lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then there's McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2. From outside the arc. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3.
A leap from deep. Tatum joined the league as a fantastic three-point shooter. Didn't have to add that to his game.
Cullen passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Tatum with a screen on McCollum. Outside Tatum. He dishes it to Williams. About 1 minute into the first quarter. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Cullen passes to Williamson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Zion Williamson has a very unique game and body. When you look at him on the floor, what do the optics, Steve, tell you about him?
Well, my eyes tell me he's like Shaq, the big diesel, because few guys in NBA history can just out-muscle their opponents. Skill-wise, at that size, he is one of one.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Tatum dishes to Smart. There's a screen by Williams. Smart kicks to Tatum. It's stolen by Jones. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. To the paint. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. They get it back. Here's Williams. Smart on the wing. Williams sets a screen for Smart. 6 to shoot. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's a screen by Williams. Brown the pass to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Williams. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
Brown the pass to Williams. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Williams has got 6.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
McCollum dishes to Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Smart.
And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
Man, Zion Williamson is different. A big man who possesses incredible explosiveness and power.
Inside, it's deflected. Williams kicks to Brogdon. Williams sets a screen for Brogdon from the arc. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
and you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
Alvarado passes to Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. To the inside, and it's Williams throwing it down.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Al Horford's checked in for the Celtics. And a change for the Pelicans. Larry Nance is checked in for Williamson. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earning his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Tatum against Jones. Outside, Horford. 5 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Here's Smart driving the lane. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Here's Alvarado. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Easy for me. They've made the most of their opportunities by getting to the line, and they are knocking them down as well.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram. Hands out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the 1 spot. And that one is off. And the Celtics going the other way now. Brogdon against Ingram. Brogdon the pass to Smart. Back to Brogdon. Left side, Horford. And now the Pelicans on the break. Nance finds Ingram. Back to Nance. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Nance has got his first basket. As a well-known three-point shooter that you were, Steve, what do you think about how that shot dominates the modern game we watch today?
What I love about Kevin, first of all, it gives you spacing, and you're never out of a game because of the three-point shot. You can get right back into it. And also, at the end of a game, you knock down 3 or 4 in a row, the game is over.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, we know the Pelicans made that trade to bring in C.J. McCollum. He says, I think it's a match made in heaven. I'm happy to be here. The cool part is that I haven't had to make any real adjustments. The way I play is the right way. Kevin, back to you.
Well, and he's completely changing teams mid-season. Tough thing to do, but he is a veteran that can certainly handle it. Ball in his hands, good things usually happen. Hey, David, thank you for that story. Outside, Horford. And he hits it to tie the game up. Horford's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Brogdon against Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on Brogdon. Ingram dishes to Nance. He takes it in, and Nance slams it in.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Tatum on the wing. Defended by Jones. Here's Horford. Smart wide open. He fires. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Got a piece of it. Valanciunas inside. Tatum on him. Valanciunas, good.
He usually shoots a high percentage in the paint, and on that play, Valanciunas got it done.
Tatum against Ingram. Lets it go with a three. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Smart.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Here's McCollum. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Some changes for New Orleans. Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Temple comes in for Larry Nance. And Daniels subbed in for Ingram.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Picked by Horford. Celtics trail by 3. Passes it to Hauser. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Gallinari, very unselfish, draws a lot of defensive attention, which often leads to open teammates.
The pass to Murphy. Shoots the 3. Al Horford with the rebound.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Over in the corner, White. Stolen by McCollum. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And so they choose to intentionally foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
And he makes the first.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Here's Pritchard. Here's White. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we... Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
For Celtics, 27. The Pelicans, 29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Boston trailing. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Williams in the post, covered by Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Boston.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Williams, a screen on Jones. Tatum passes to Williams for the lead. The shot, no good. And New Orleans will come the other way. Pass to Hayes. Smart against McCollum. Down low. Here's Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend. That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Here's Brown. Passes it to Williams. Back to Brown. The trade. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
Cullen passes it to Williamson. He kicks it to Hayes. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. McCollum with the ball, out guarded by Smart. To the inside, here's Williamson. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
With the body to carve out space, Zion Williamson goes to work and gets it done.
Brogdon looking around. Hayes with the steal. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First personal foul. First.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Cullen passes to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists here tonight. Tatum with the screen on McCollum. Pass to Williams. Back to Smart. Williams has a screen for Smart. Over in the corner, Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Williams, a screen on Murphy. Here's Brown. Here's Williams. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Here's Williamson. Great D that time from Tatum.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Tatum on the wing. Outside Williams. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. A 2-point game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Al Horford's checked in for Williams. Alinari comes in for Brown. And it's White in for Brogdon. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
It's time for T-shirts. There they are.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Grant Williams comes in for Tatum. And Brogdon subbed in for Marcus Smart. New Orleans making some changes here.
Headed to the floor right now, it's Celtics Entertainment.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Brogdon. Drives to the hoop. Lets it go. Nails the baby hook. Alvarado's got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans. The steal. It's Ingram on the wing. White covering. 29 seconds left in the 3rd. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Brogdon the pass to Horford. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's Alvarado. Ingram a screen on Brogdon. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Offline with his three. Williams for three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Great job there from Valanciunas not to give any ground on that shot.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for New Orleans right now, hands out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ingram, and it's Alvarado in at the point. Passes it to Horford, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Austin making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Alvarado. Ingram outside. The long distance three is buried.
Playing to Ingram's strengths. He's most effective when he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
White, wide open, he fires. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Nance, outside, feeds it to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
When you have the size that Valanciunas has, there aren't many people getting in the way of your dunk.
And foul on the shot. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some
The previous play is under review.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Horford. And it's Tatum in for Williams. Here's Ingram. Valanciunas with a screen on White.
Check out White's discipline on defense. He stayed with his man every step of the way.
Smart passes to Cornett. Lays it up and banks it in. Cornett's got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
And the pass to Alvarado. The three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Five on the clock. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
Thanks, David.
They just can't get stops against this guy. Zion too strong and too athletic.
Cornett kicks to Tatum. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and so Boston again turning it over. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And a wide open look for McCollum. No dice from the high post. Celtics trail by 11. And here is Tatum. They set the pick. From deep. Pelicans with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
A huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
McCollum against Smart. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Gallinari is screen. Tatum against Jones. The feed now to Gallinari, and Gallinari throws it down.
As the roller, Danilo Gallinari plays his part to perfection. Great positioning, creates a good shot.
Right wing, here's Hayes. And another three for New Orleans.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for New Orleans.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for C.J. McCollum.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
And it's McCollum off the drive. The shot's good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's White. Oh, good with the triple. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that one's good, Williamson.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
To the back courts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Collins in at the 3.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Paul, rejected by Okongwu. Out of bounds, Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Now Paul. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Down low. And Collins with the slam.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. He explodes into it and finds the shot.
Paul passes to Crowder. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Young, the pass to Murray. Six on the shot clock. Can't convert off the spin.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Crowder a screen on Murray. Booker with it. And it's Young picking him up. Up top, Crowder. And Crowder with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Capella, screen on Paul. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Rejected by Okongwu. Paul for 3. That shot off the mark. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And Booker is the guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
And Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Collins with the slam.
I mean, defending this team, you have to track Collins in the pick and roll. He'll hurt you if you lose him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Nice bucket. Still, strange to go to the leaner with no one on him. That's just not an easy shot.
Young with it, now guarded by Booker. Young, the pass to Collins. Now Capella. Pass to Murray. Capella, screen on Bridges. Kept alive by Atlanta. Another shot. And the finish inside by Capella. Capella's got his second basket.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. Some changes for Phoenix. Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder, and Okogie is subbed in for Chris Paul. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Young. Now here's Booker. There's the screen by Johnson. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Pass to Okongwu. Here's Hunter. Booker defending. Picked up by Okongwu. Right side Murray, knocked away. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Booker against Murray. The three from Ayton. That shot missing. And Atlanta will come the other way. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Collins with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Okongwu. From downtown, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Okongwu's got 5 points.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Out to the right wing. Back to Booker. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The Suns trailing. Bridges and Johnson fill up the forward spots. Landry Shamet is out there with Chris Paul, and it's Landale in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Paul. Good. He has 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Paul's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Young against Paul. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Ball stolen. Paul with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
The Hawks call timeout. Get on your feet right now, crowd. It's time to fire off some features.
Some changes for Phoenix. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Landale, and Craig subbed in for Bridges. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. DeJounte Murray comes in for Bogdanovich. Outside Paul. And he converts the layup. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A. Players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. A little mid-range shot is up, and it's Phoenix with another.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Young, the pass to Murray. And he lobs it up top.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. From deep, Johnson. It's good. The assist that time. From Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. The Hawks leading. Picked up by Okongwu. Young from long range. And Ayton pulls it down.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Inside. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Every team wishes they had a star like CP3 who provides whatever you need when you need it.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Capella. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Paul. Here's Ayton. Here's Johnson. Outside Paul. 5 to shoot. There's the screen by Johnson. Tries again. And the layup is good. Paul's got 14 points.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Here's Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
And the Suns will go for a different look here. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. Bridges comes in for Craig. Okogie's checked in for Shamet. And it's Devin Booker in for Paul. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trae Young. And Capella gets it to go.
You got to do more than that to slow Capella. He doesn't let the defense rattle him at all.
59 seconds left in the second quarter. Booker fires from way outside. No good there. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Hunter. Knocks it loose. In transition, here come the Suns. Got it. 6 points for him.
Muscling his way through the contact. Love the edge that Booker plays with.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Capella screen on Bridges. Here's Murray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Bogdanovich with it. Here's Capella. No good on the buzzer beater. And they're pretty tightly contested.
Fans, let's hear it for the Jabberwocky.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job. job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The Suns trailing. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's a Kongwu in at the center spot. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Landale. Back to Booker. Paul against Murray. Landale. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Landale. That one a little long.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage. And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
And Crowder with the jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Young from long range. Young missing again. And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization.
Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
And the Hawks call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Some changes for Phoenix. Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder. Craig comes in for Bridges. And it's Shamet in for Devin Booker. Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for DeJounte Murray. And he lobs it up, and the slam dunk by Capella.
And when the time is right, Capella can get up there. Great job rising up for the bucket.
Pass to Landale. And here's Craig. Here's Landale. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Paul. Young, the pass to Capella. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Capella's got 4 points now in the quarter. To the inside. Johnson with it. To the middle. Here's Landale. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Young. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Phoenix calls timeout.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Aiden, he's checked in for Landale. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges checked in for Shaman. And it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Murray comes in for Trae Young. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Crowder with a screen. 5 on the clock. And Booker with the jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Griffin passes to Hunter. He can't get that one to fall. Ayton with the defensive effort. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Griffin. Here's Ayton. Out to Craig. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside Murray. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Atlanta calls timeout. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Devin Booker out there with Johnson. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker, the pass to Bridges. And Collins with the slam.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Booker, the pass to Crowder. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Hunter finds Young. Collins with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Okongwu. He tries for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 5.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Phoenix calls timeout. Paul, he's checked in for the Suns. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Murray against Paul. Ayton, and the shot's good. Ayton's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Young with it, now guarded by Ayton. And Young gets it to go.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And Phoenix shooting a fantastic 57%. Paul against Murray. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
To the paint. Here's Capella. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Murray against Booker. Ayton, the screen on Murray. Down low. And there's Ayton on the assist from Booker.
Well, Devin Booker has really developed his pick and roll game, and let me tell you this, playing with CP3, that will help.
Capella, screen on Paul. Outside Young, to the inside. Oh, and the jam by Capella!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Booker's shot is good.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Screen by Capella. Young with it, now guarded by Ayton. The Suns clear it.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Paul. Ayton's got space. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Atlanta. A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Collins a screen. Young from long range. Sends it home from three-point land. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Here's Booker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul, but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
Big bucket plus the free throw, making this a one-possession game.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Capella, screen on Paul. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Nice move. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Suns have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Bridges passes to Ayton. Outside for Booker. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 4. Crowder outside. We'll tie it up. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder. And a change for the Hawks. Kaminsky's checked in. And the Hawks call time here. They're leading by 3. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. And the Suns making a change here. Crowder's checked in. And a change for the Hawks. Hunter's checked in for Kaminsky. Young against Paul. Yes!
And the confidence Collins has is impressive. Doesn't feel any pressure taking these big shots.
Left side Paul. Pass to Johnson. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. This fires on the corner 3. Paul against Young.
To this 2K Sports present. Brent, there's no doubt your athleticism was one of the key weapons you possessed. We're going to see plenty of that here tonight on display.
Well, that's kind of you first, Kevin, but secondarily, the guys out here have a chance when there's any open space to make something extremely exciting happen. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the guard position.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine, just daring the D to get physical with it. Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And the basket by McCollum.
Well, C.J. McCollum can go from second gear to fourth gear and back to second gear, a defense's nightmare.
DeRozan in the corner. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Drummond with a screen on McCollum. Ball no good. Here's Williamson. Here's Hayes. Pass to Murphy. Kicks it to McCollum. Just 5 to shoot. Williamson with it. Jones covering. And Jones sends it back. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And how much strength is on display right there from Zion Williamson.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the night. 2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. And fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
And you've seen the growth in DeRozan as a ball handler. They're making the right decision in the pick and roll.
McCollum kicks to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Going inside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Here's DeRozan. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
He's got such good hands and good timing on that jump. Beautiful timing for the Drummond alley-oop.
And that one's good, Williamson. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's DeRozan driving inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
And that's a display of DeRozan's athletic ability, making his presence felt on offense.
Cullen passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
And Jones sends it back. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
And McCollum puts up a deep 3. No good that time. And it's Chicago the other way. And they double up DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Jones. Levine dishes to Drummond over Hayes. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist by Levine. And that's now 6 points for Andre Drummond. Williamson against Jones. Williamson, the screen. Inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that play.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw good from Williamson.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls,
Bulls shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And so Jones nails both of them. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Valanciunas, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Chicago. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Or if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
They've got Ingram. Larry Nance out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, when Ingram gets the ball on the inside, his length can really help him out to create shot opportunities.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they've brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive. I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Goran Dragic is checked in for Zach LaVine. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
It is amazing how good a three-point shooter Jonas Valanciunas has become.
Well, he didn't attempt a three in his first 5 years in the NBA, and now he's shooting a ton of them. So he's got great feel, great touch, and it's done a lot to round out his game. The hands, the anticipation, Nance Jr., a great job there, reaching out, tapping that ball away for the steal.
Dragic with a wide open look. No good again that time.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Valanciunas inside. He's against Williams. Valanciunas, good.
Valanciunas moving very well right there, able to slip by the defender, get a little contact. That's not enough. He still gets the finish.
To the paint, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Pass to Vucevic. There's the dish to Green. Now here's Dragic, guarded closely. Clock at 4. Vucevic with the bucket.
So good with the ball off the bounce. Goran Dragic providing the assist.
New Orleans leading by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Derek Jones. And it's Alex Caruso in for Levine. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that one is good. McCollum's got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans. Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game has played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Caruso finds DeRozan. Shoots it up. Another one falls for Chicago.
Always a consistent scorer, but DeRozan's work on his J has made him a perennial all-star.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Nance sets a screen for McCollum. Pass to Nance. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Nance has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Ball, the pass to Bradley. And he uses the glass on the layup.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Ball against McCollum. Ingram outside. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
And there's the pass to Vucevic. Off target with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Bradley is screen on McCollum. Ball, the pass to Bradley. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Bradley's got his second bucket.
Oh, what I like right there, Ball is patient. He waits for a passing lane to appear, and then he hits it.
And a close game so far through the first. Thank you, David. And we'll be back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Vucevic is out there with Andre Drummond, and it's Ball in at the point. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. He's looking for Drummond and finds him.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Derek Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Williamson. Up and in on the layup. Williamson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans.
These are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, Every possession matters.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan.
I know CJ plays the two-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
Drummond with a screen on McCollum, and the wide-open shot from Green. On the three off target. Pelicans leading by 6. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
And
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Ball dishes to Drummond over Hayes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
When Drummond gets the ball inside, that's going to scare the rest of your defense. You got to pay attention.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Green kicks to Jones. From deep, a three-pointer is right on target. Jones has got 9 points. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason, Greg.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Levine feeling it out a bit. No good from outside. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game with the drive. Hayes finds Williamson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
Chicago making some changes. Tony Bradley comes in for Drummond. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Levine against Jones. And Levine, here we go. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Bradley sets the pick for Levine. Chalk up 2 there. Levine's got 4 this quarter.
In a natural score, Levine is content to try his luck from just about anywhere on the court.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Taking 2 shots.
Teams changing it up here. The first free throw is good.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
To the inside. Here's Bradley. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
A wonderful look from Dragic, who nicely set up one of his guys for a great look.
Alvarado passes to Williamson. Good on the bucket. Williamson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And the technical free throw is good. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Bradley is screen on Murphy. Rosen dishes to Bradley. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. Williamson against Vucevic. And the layup is good. Williamson's got 17 now just in the second half.
Well, that's a tremendous combination down there of strength and Zion's length, and he's going to dominate any defender around the rim.
Vucevic the pass to Brantley. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Williamson, and then jammed down as he goes right over to Nikola Vucevic.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Dragic kicks to Vucevic. Bradley, and he dunks it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Guys, here's what Willie Green was doing in reviewing the plan with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You've got C.J. McCollum. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ingram. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5.
Well, Drummond uses his body, goes right into the defender to get that shot off. And you're going to have to foul him on that.
That one misses.
Well, there's been some interesting moves in the Bayou, and this team has set up a roster that I think has some great potential. There's a lot of talent, a lot of interesting players that are on this roster, and I'm excited for their future.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. He kicks to Vucevic. And he drives in. Nice move. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Great anticipation as Valanciunas got to that ball and just swatted it away.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. And here's McCollum for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. You definitely saw New Orleans making calculated moves, Brent, in the draft.
Yeah, there's some perfect fits alongside what a healthy Zion Williamson will bring to the court. And so if he's in there making that impact, there's a lot of complementary skill sets on this roster that will elevate them to being much more competitive sooner than you think.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Murphy's checked in. Jones checked in for Chicago. Bean comes in for Alex Caruso. Ball, the pass to Drummond. Nice feed from Valanciunas. Pelicans leading by 8. McCollum outside. Pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. Misses off the left iron.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. McCollum dishes to Jones. Kicks it out to McCollum. Feeds to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on Murphy. Here's DeRozan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And if you go over the course of his career, DeRozan has increased his trips to the line. I mean, thanks in large part to getting more aggressive offensively.
Williamson is checked in for New Orleans.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And Williamson throws it down.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense, easily finds the rim.
Ball with the bucket.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Cullen passes to Williamson, puts the move on, and Williamson throws it down.
Man, when he's playing under control, which is most of the time, McCollum is very effective setting up teammates.
And DeRozan throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. For 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DeRozan passes to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
To the middle, McCollum finds Williamson.
Okay.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Drummond with a screen on McCollum. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Off target from the wing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Williamson left side. Fires for 3. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And the Bulls with possession. Levine for 3. They get it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. So it's Chicago now. They trail by 7. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. And here's Levine. Fires the 3. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan against McCollum. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 9-point Pelican lead.
McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finish. It's just how shifty he is.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Over McCollum. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point. Now here's Williams. Capella with the defensive effort. Brown against Murray. Pass to Hunter. For 3, and he buries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there. You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team, and Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Here's Tatum following the score by Atlanta. Pass to Williams. Outside, Brown. Williams with the screen. Brown drives in. They need this. 4 on the clock. Tatum passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
And that one falls for Tatum.
What I love about Jason Tatum, guys, he's already an all-star. But that desire, that hunger, that thirst to be great remains with this guy, and he continues to improve.
The Celtics making a switch here. Warford's checked in. Brogdon with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Young. And he lobs it up to the rim, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Horford, a screen on Hunter. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Young against Smart. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Brogdon, the pass to Tatum. And no good. Hunter with some nice D. Collins with a screen on Smart. Oh, there's the alley! And Collins with the slam.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:39 left in the first quarter of the game.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Young finds Hunter. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Griffin, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Hits the three-pointer.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Young. 59 seconds left to play in the first. From the arc, Collins passes to Young. And the Hawks with another three.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Tatum can't hit. On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 20-7 run. Capella screen on Brogdon. Griffin passes to Young. Tipped.
Oh, always fun to watch Malcolm Brogdon guard a little bit. Send it back.
Stolen by Collins.
His first, team first.
And the Hawks with possession here. It's a 14-point game. And he's going for the oop here. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And so far, Collins has been a pleasant surprise. A mobile, quick-thinking big man with enticing potential.
John Collins has been leading the charge for Atlanta.
Please give a big round of applause for
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. Boy, a very convincing performance so far from the Hawks.
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Al Horford out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Smart in it to one.
Boy, when you think about Jaylen Brown, you have to be impressed by the progress he has made offensively. He's become one of those guys that you know wants to take it to the next level. Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Kick out to Brown, and stolen by Murray. Smart against Griffin. Pass to Murray. Collins with a screen on Brogdon. Murray finds Hunter. 6 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hunter's got 5. And how about Jaylen Brown doors? Becoming an offensive monster.
This guy has become a consistent three-point shooting threat. He can knock down shots from the field. He can go off the bounce. He'll contribute on the backboards. And we know they challenged him to become a better playmaker, and he has. He has become the full package.
Now here's Murray. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Griffin outside. Inside. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, you see Jason Tatum rise above the defense and leave no doubt.
And Smart over to help. Griffin passes to Hunter. And here's Collins for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Down low. Brown against Collins. Left side, Brown. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation. In 2022, we saw a lot of teams playing a slightly slower game, Doris, compared to previous seasons.
I think, Brian, what's interesting about the NBA is it's a game that is in a constant state of evolution. You had the three-point revolution. You had a stretch of time where teams would not hit the offensive glass. That has now come back a little bit. Unequivocally, defense is improving drastically, and so you've got to find a way to score.
Okongwu with the bucket. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Brown inside, defended by Murray. Oh, nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
Well, how about the leaping ability of Jaylen Brown? Soars high for the rim-rocking slam. Go to work, young man.
Outside Murray. There's a minute 12 left in the second period. Here's Capella. Tatum with the block.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
And that one falls for Brogdon. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
John Collins checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Hunter. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Griffin, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Cornette's checked in for Boston. 54 seconds left in the second period. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No coverage that time. Collins has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
White for 3. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. From deep. Another 3 for Atlanta.
This is why you got to be right up on Bogdanovich, because he can torch you with the pull-up J.
A dominating first half. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back.
The Celtics, 19.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the 3 spot. So that's who Nate McMillan starts the second half with. Just 4 to shoot. White, the pass to Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Atlanta ball.
Atlanta's gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Smart against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Young with it. He's got 5. And there's the lob. And Collins with the slam.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Outside Gallinari. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Collins with a screen on Smart. Young, the pass to Capella. Young against Smart. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Well, when he's dialed in like this, Collins can be a serious difference maker on offense. Hopefully he can keep it up.
White for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. White's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Young. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
Some changes for Boston. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Gallinari. Jaylen Brown comes in for Williams. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for White. Now here's Tatum. He's got 5. And it's all from 3-point range. Now here's Young. Out to the right wing. Collins passes to Young. Back to Collins. Williams grabs the board.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Smart outside. Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Collins. Tatum passes to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Brown's got 9.
Well, one of the most valued shots in all the NBA, the corner 3, and Jaylen Brown makes easy work of it.
2 minutes.
Brown against Hunter. Collins with a screen on Smart. And he's going for the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Williams. Fires it from 18. Again, Boston.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes here. Bogdanovich has checked in for Collins, and Murray subbed in for Trae Young. And the Celtics also making a change. White, he's checked in for Smart. Now here's Bogdanovich. To the right side. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Big-time move to the rack. And look, his teammates are loving it.
Yeah, so am I. Everybody loves an aerial show. It's White with the drive. Yep, that one's good. White's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
1 minute left in the third quarter. He shoots. Another one falls for Atlanta.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
White, the pass to Williams. Again, Boston.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Outside Murray. Outside Bogdanovich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A clear look for Murray. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Murray's got 11.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now Bogdanovich. Pass to Murray. And here's Hunter from the arc. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect...
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Celtics, Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle, and it's White in at point guard. Murray, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Brown against Bogdanovich. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Capella. Back to Murray. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Pass to Hunter. Launches it. Drops in the 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
The 3.
Here's Murray. To the inside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Tatum with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. And that's an intentional foul. Collins, he's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
And Young gets it to go.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Hunter against Tatum. Throws it up high, and Williams punches it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Outside Young. Collins with a screen on White. A nice shot by Young.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Williams a screen on Hunter. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Hunter. And a deep 3 from Young. And it's Young again missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Murray with it. Now guarded by Brown. They double him with White. Hunter passes to Capella. Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Tatum. Clock at 6. Pass to Hunter from behind the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Hawks.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
That's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for John Collins.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Murray from outside. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Tatum brings a double team. Here's Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Williams. Back to Brogdon. On the wing, Tatum. Over Hunter. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Craig in at the 3 slot. Pass to Ayton. To the left wing. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Bulls. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
4 on the shot clock. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Crowder against DeRozan.
I'll tell you what, Ayton is a very good defender. Moves his feet well and has the length to alter shots.
Craig can't get it to go.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Drummond with a screen on Craig. The high post shot and the basket by DeRozan.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass the ball. Clock at 6. From past the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
For Chicago, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Drummond the screen. Ball with a wide open look. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Paul. Ayton trying to break free. And Paul gets it to go in.
With the ball on his string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
Here's DeRozan. And count it from 19 feet away. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Ayton, the pass to Paul. Booker in the corner. And the layup's good off the glass.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Ball against Paul. Ball dishes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going. Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Drummond with a screen on Crowder. DeRozan on the wing, defended by Crowder. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Andre Drummond using his size and athleticism to create a scoring opportunity off the miss.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
DeRozan against Crowder. Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
And now the Bulls on the break. And Ball slams it in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And the Suns here with a different look. Landale's checked in. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Mikal Bridges checked in for Torrey Craig. And Landry Shamet subbed in for Devin Booker. And that one drops for him. Paul's got 6.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
And the basket by Jones.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Shamet on the wing. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's all tied in Chicago. We'll get... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. The small and power forwards are Bridges and Johnson. Chris Paul is out there with Landry Shamet. And it's Landale in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Bridges, after the missed 3 from Vucevic. Bridges passes to Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Suns leading by 5. Shamet the pass to Bridges. Driving in, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Vucevic a screen on Bridges. Vucevic down low. And there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That's his first foul. Bridges with the steal.
And he goes for the playground crossover move and loses the handle on it. Maybe he should just stick to the fundamentals.
Dragic kicks to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Very tall point guard, Goran Dragic sees the entire floor. Terrific look.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
And here's Levine following the 3 from Chris Paul. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul. Phoenix on defense. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. The pass to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Despite the shot-first mentality, Levine understands he also needs to facilitate for this offense to run well.
Timeout call, the Suns.
Please give a big round of applause for your Gold Youth Dance Team.
Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeRozan comes in for Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Goran Dragic. And the Suns making a change here as well. Booker's checked in. And there's the foul. Here going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Andre Ayton's checked in for the Suns. Crowder comes in for Johnson. Crowder. That one a little long.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that. kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Levine following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. A 3-ball. Levine's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And now the Bulls on the break. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Caruso. Tipped away. Crowder kicks to Booker. That 3 off the mark. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 4-point game. And that one's good, Caruso.
That's all focused by Alex Caruso, absorbing the contact and getting the finish.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Levine's shot is off.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
I mean, a beautiful combination of power and concentration. Crowder as relentless as they come.
Bulls trail by 6. Levine with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Outside DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Passes to Caruso. On the wing, DeRozan. Drills it from outside. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
This is not DeRozan's natural range, but through hard work, he's making more and more of these.
There's 21 seconds left now here in the second.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
The Suns have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. The first one falls.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Booker against Ball. Some solid defense from Ayton. Down low. And the shot's good from Crowder. Crowder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Jay Crowder, not the biggest guy, but he's crafty in the painted area. Knows how to get his shot.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Thanks so much, David. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Bradley in at the 5. Phoenix making some changes. Torrey Craig comes in for Bridges. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Booker. Basket counts.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
There's Ball with the 3. Trains the three-pointer. Ball's got 5.
Clever move by Lonzo, working with his team to shift the defense and finding an opening.
Ball surveying the floor. And Ayton throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Bradley is screen on Paul. Ball, the pass to Brantley. Knocked away. Suns leading by 8. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Craig. Ayton trying to break free. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Craig. Takes it inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Craig's got his first bucket in this one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Now, here's Shamit. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Here's Drummond. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Paul against Ball. Paul kicks to Ayton. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Williams passes to Ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's DeRozan with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. DeRozan's got 9.
Ever since his days at USC, DeRozan has been a natural on offense.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero. Always great to see Paul dialed in on offense, really making an effort to lift his team.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. DeRozan for 3. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Paul. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Drummond. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Ayton.
Hard not to bite on Drummond's pump fake. You have to get up quick to have any chance to contest his shot.
Shamit on the wing. Defended by Caruso. And the wide open shot from Crowder. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 8. Outside DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Pass the ball. Back to DeRozan. Drummond a screen. Shot clock at 6. DeRozan's shot is good.
If you can get a good screen for DeRozan on a pick and roll, more often than not, he'll convert it. Great body control.
Here's Paul. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
He is almost money when it comes to finishing in close. Nice bucket there to increase the lead.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
When DeRozan senses he's on a roll, he becomes hyper-aggressive.
And the Suns call time here.
Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt? Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Lovables.
So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. Javonte Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Ball. Here's Booker, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business.
And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. They trail by 9 points. Here's Jones. Oh!
Yes. Goodness. Up in his playmaking skills. When Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Booker with a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Bridges for three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Zach LaVine has all the tools to be a great defender.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on his heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. The small and power forwards are Bridges and Johnson. Evan Booker out there with Payne, and it's Landale in at center.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Free throw good, Booker. Bulls trail by 8. Jones with the screen on Bridges. The pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bridges with it. Jones covering. Passes it to Landale. He kicks it to Booker. There's the screen. The fadeaway. Sinks the triple. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Inside. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Jones. Driving to the basket. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Now here's Booker from deep. Johnson, and Jones sends it back. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Now Payne. Takes it off the glass. Payne's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 5 assists tonight. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
This is a guy who once scored 70 points in a game. Booker doesn't take much for him to start percolating.
Outside, Jones. And the Bulls, another 3.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And the Suns call time here.
Make some noise, Chicago. He is your 3-1-2 crew.
So for the Bulls, DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Ball outside. Sweet move. He doesn't hit that one. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Pass to Vucevic. Out to DeRozan for the three. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. And now just a 4-point Phoenix lead. Ball right side. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half.
Love seeing Chris Paul get active scoring the ball. The defense must come out to challenge his jump shot.
Now the pass to Vucevic. Another three for Chicago.
You want the ball in Vucevic's hands. So calm and collected under the spotlight.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Vucevic. The kick out to Crowder. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Back to Crowder. 6 on the shot clock. With the shot. Good!
A big shot by Jay Crowder. He's been here before. Understands the importance of momentum.
Passes it to Vucevic. Takes a three. It doesn't go for him. Now the Suns take it the other way. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Ayton throws it down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out. And this is why they turn to Levine. What a shot. Come through in a big way.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ball against Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position.
They're defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Tatum passes to Williams. Banked it in off the glass.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's New Orleans now. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Smart for 3. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Yes, it's good. McCollum's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, the craftiness of McCollum. Smooth in that mid-range area.
Williams a screen on McCollum. Here's Smart. He takes it in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, bottom line for this Pelican squad, they need to get better on the defensive end. They may have to get more 3-and-D type of guys on this roster.
All right, so about the Pelicans, what has been holding them back?
Well, BA, it's definitely not the offense, especially with the healthy Zion. If they can find a way to have greater consistency on the defensive end, then they can take a big step as a franchise.
Now here's Williams, the kick to Tatum. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Tatum, drives to the hoop. Shots blocked! McCollum against Tatum. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Goes up from the top of the key. McCollum's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Williams with the screen. Brown passes to Williams. And Brown with the stuff.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Jones with a screen on Williams. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Williamson with a screen on Smart. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
The drive by Brogdon. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Hayes. Pass to Murphy. And he jams it home with authority.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes. And few players are as electric as Zion. The speed and power he plays with, something you see once every few decades.
Now here's Smart. 5 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Williams with the screen. Tatum passes to Williams. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Horford, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Brogdon. The Pelicans trail. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. And the blend of speed and power, as you said, Grant, Zion is unmatched.
He's a rhino with a jetpack. And on defense, when you see him coming in the open floor, you don't want to get in his way. The explosiveness in the paint is really what makes him so efficient.
Valanciunas, he nails it, and we're tied.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And there's White. That's good on the assist from Smart.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Ingram against Tatum. Horford with a steal. And that one falls for Tatum.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
And he drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
Ingram against Tatum. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Smart passes to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Here's White. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. White's got 5.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Outside for Ingram. All sorts of time. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside White. Pass to Smart. The ball's knocked loose. It's good if it goes. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time buck.
Derek White getting it done for the Boston Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Timeout.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics. The Celtics with the lead. On the court for the Celtics. Second quarter underway. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Derek White out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Horford in at the 5. Tatum, good. He's got 5. Well, Richard, 17 years for you as a player. If you were to give some advice to someone starting their playing career right now, what do you think that would be?
Oh, it would always be get your routine down. Get your pregame routine. Get your summer routine. You got to figure out what it is that makes your game work. Because it's hard as you get older. NBA careers don't last very long. But if you put your routine, you put your game first, everything else will fall in line.
White on the wing, covered by Ingram. Clock at 6. Pulls it out to Horford. Lets it go from deep. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ingram against White. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Murphy, he's checked in for Brandon Ingram.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Williamson, no good. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Horford, a screen on Jones. On the wing, Tatum, defended by Jones. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. White against McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on White. Pass to Valanciunas. Launches a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist with that last one. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Greg.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Here's Brown. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Celtics lead by 7. To the paint. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Brogdon with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. A nice shot by Brown.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And they go to the intentional foul. Alvarado's checked in for Jones. And the Celtics also making a change. Gallinari, he's checked in for Tatum. Brown against McCollum. Pass to Murphy. With the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
New Orleans calls timeout. So both teams changing it up here. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hayes with a screen on Brogdon. Nance right side. Over to the wing. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Brogdon with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Left side, Brogdon. Smart outside. Gallinari with a screen. Just 5 to shoot.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Smart. Out to Horford. There's the triple. The shot comes out. The Pelicans have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Hayes with a screen on Brogdon. Daniels. And the layup falls.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Brogdon. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
And the Celtics call time here. Boston has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 2. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
And Williamson throws it down.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And the jam by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
The Pelicans trail. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Tatum passes to Brown. Take it away! McCollum outside. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, the motor of Williamson is special. Awesome at staying engaged and hitting the offensive glass.
Brown inside. He's defended by Hayes. Horford against Hayes. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. McCollum against Smart. Williamson. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 7 assists in the game. Gallinari with a screen. Brown inside. He's got 11. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Williamson inside. He's against Gallinari. Williamson passes to Hayes. Back to Williamson. This for the tie. And the layup is up and in. Williamson's got 10 points in just the second half. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And Williamson throws it down.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
On the drive, Smart. Out to Horford. He on the arc. No luck on that one.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
An area where the Pelicans squad performed well this past season is on the glass.
Yeah, defensively and offensively. Now, they know how important it is to secure those loose balls, and making it a priority helped them all season long.
That's good from Williamson. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for C.J. McCollum, and the Celtics also making a change. Brogdon's checked in. Boston trailing. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Now Ingram. He's got 6. Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Danilo Gallinari.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Alvarado's checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson hits them both. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum drives in. Count that bucket. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
Picked by Williamson. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Pelicans lead by 3. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Out to the wing. Horford attacking. Outside for Brogdon. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. On the wing, Tatum. 4 on the clock. Horford, a screen on Jones. Here's Tatum. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Tatum's got 17.
When you need to create a shot late in the clock, just get it to Tatum.
Ingram into the lane. Takes a 3. And he can't get that one. And Boston calls time here. You look at Zion Williamson. What a contribution.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. Smart for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans, totaling. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Robert Williams. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Williams, a screen on Ingram. Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. It's Hayes with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Jones from outside. Pure from three-point range.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Fires for 3. Pass to Murphy. Back to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Outside Tatum. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Up top, McCollum. Right wing. Here's Murphy. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Celtics shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Left side, Brogdon. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Such a cerebral player. Brogdon showing off the ability to pick apart the D in these sets.
Now here's McCollum. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Jones with a screen on Gallinari. Pass to Hayes. The 3-ball. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Here's Gallinari. It's Smart on the wing. McCollum defends. Smart against McCollum. Smart with the bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. White, he's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Smart. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williamson, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
White for three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Gallinari with it. McCollum covering. Here's Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Brogdon against McCollum. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Right side Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. Brogdon with a screen on Jones. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Now here's Brown. Oh, sent away with authority. Cornette's checked in for Boston. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Williamson with a screen on Brogdon. And it's McCollum penetrating. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Williamson outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Tatum.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. Williamson hits them both.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
Outside Gallinari. His first shot coming late.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
No good from Booker.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Young finds Collins. Back to Young. To the paint. That's good from Collins on the assist from Young. And we've got a game that's sure to be a crowd pleaser, Greg. Two high-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. To the middle. And Okongwu slams it in.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David.
Man, so impressive. Collins way up for that one.
And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Clock at 6. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Ball against Young. Passes it to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Let's go.
And Mikal Bridges is a prototypical 3-and-D guy, affecting the game defensively now.
No good from Booker. Young against Paul. Young, right side. Great communication on the alley-oop.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the 2-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot, and Trae able to make the play.
The Hawks leading by 8. Collins with it. He's picked up by Paul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Hawks?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Phoenix make it. Some changes. Landale's checked in, and it's Johnson in for Jay Crowder.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft where those two guys swapped teams.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Murray, the pass to Young.
2 minutes remaining.
Hunter on the wing. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. Murray outside. Here's Okongwu. and he can't extend the lead to double digits. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trey, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
And Atlanta has possession. The Suns getting the bucket. Now here's Paul. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Bridges up top. There's the pass to Landale. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Shamet. That one, no good. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Young with the ball. Bridges covering. Young passes to Hunter. Off target from outside.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
"19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Ball fires from way outside. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So both teams making some changes here. Nine seconds left to play in the first. And Young kicks to Griffin. There's the three. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Lobbed up there for Collins, and finished off by Collins.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul, and the Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in. Booker with it, and guarded by Capella. Booker the pass to Craig. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks. And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Murray, good.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Throws it up high and finished off by Craig.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Bogdanovich passes to Collins. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Booker, and he finished it off with the lay-in. Booker's got his first 2 points.
Well, Booker's bringing some energy to this one. Always a threat to leak out and score in the open floor.
Ayton against Murray. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And Brett, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, you know, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, you know, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
For the Hawks, Okongwu's checked in for Collins. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdanovich. Mikal Bridges checked in for the Suns. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
And it's Ayton missing. The Hawks leading by 8. Here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Hunter with a screen on Bridges. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Booker. Paul against Murray. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got his second basket.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Young from outside. Here's Capella. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Crosses over, and Booker kicks to Ayton. It's good from the top of the key. Ayton's got his second basket of the night.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Capella with a screen on Bridges. Down low, and the dunk by Capella.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Booker the pass to Ayton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Lots of times you don't mind fouling a big, but Ayton is a solid foul shooter.
And he knocks down the first one. Ayton hits them both. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Screen by Capella. To the inside. The kick out to Young. Back to Capella. Young passes to Capella. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Atlanta calls timeout. John Collins, he's checked in for the Hawks. Griffin comes in for DeJounte Murray. And for the Suns, Landale's checked in. And it's Johnson in for Crowder. Griffin kicks to Okongwu. Can't hit that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. Here he goes.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hunter for 3. Landale grabs the miss. On the wing, Booker. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Young with the ball. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time, not on target. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks ahead. Thank you, David, for that interview. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, John Collins getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in its center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And that one's good, Ayton.
Well, he passes to the wide-open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Capella with a screen on Bridges. Young pass to Hunter. Fires the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And stolen by Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. In the corner, Collins with it. 6 to shoot. From downtown, Atlanta gets it back in a new 14. Young against Paul. In the corner, it's Capella. That shot off, and Phoenix the other way now. Now Paul, the dish to Crowder. And Capella sends it back.
Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
Back to Young. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Paul.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Capella with a screen on Paul. Pass to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Suns trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Shot by Crowder, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. Hunter with a screen on Bridges. Shoots. Pass to Hunter. It's tipped. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. That one goes in. Bridges has got his first points of the game.
The attention Mikel had on that play helped him out to get that steal.
Atlanta calls timeout. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. And the Suns here with a different look. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Jay Crowder. Torrey Craig comes in for Bridges. Okogie's checked in for Landry Shamet. And it's Devin Booker in for Chris Paul.
Serbian shooting guard showing that he has The ability to get up.
Booker against Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. .151 left in the third. Booker dishes to Ayton. And stolen by Murray.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
Collins wide open. He fires. That one's good from the corner. And now a 6-point Hawks lead.
Confidence there shown by John Collins. Gotta like watching him go right up for the shot.
The drive by Booker. Yes! And the foul. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
The Hawks leading by 3.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Here's Murray. And he banks in the lane. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Johnson. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. And yes, it's good. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
The big man coming with an attacking mindset. That's something for the defense to deal with, and Ayton is dealing.
Murray the pass to Collins. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game. Murray scanning the floor. Outside Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Collins a screen on Booker. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Connects from 3-point range. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Suns here with a different look. And here's Young. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Hawks lead by 4. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
Thank you, David. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Young against Bridges. Capella sets a screen for Young. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Crowder, and Crowder. Slams it in.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Bobbed up there for Collins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray's checked in for Atlanta.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
Screen by Capella. Takes the three. Another three for Atlanta.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Does it feel good as a big man like Ayton to throw it down? You bet it does.
Screen by Capella. Down low. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Now the pass to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Here's the three. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound in this one. Capella with a screen on Booker. Here's Murray. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Booker cans it from downtown.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Paul with the steal. Crowder the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Murray against Paul. Murray dishes to Capella. Count it. And the Hawks lead by 2.
And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 5th foul. 1:24 left to play here in the 4th. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Well, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. That's tipped. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Bridges leading the charge. .105 left to play in the final quarter. Into the lane. The kick out to Crowder to take the lead. Rebound by the Hawks. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're up by 2. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Johnson, he's checked in for Jay Crowder. Bridges against Young. Good!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Booker, and Capella sends it back. Murray kicks to Hunter. Dishes it to Okongwu. Pass to Young. Just 5 on the clock. Fires top of the key. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead. On the wing, Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Paul. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lets it fly.
Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Hayes together down low. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2 spot. Tipped away. Pushing it up now. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. DeRozan's got his second bucket on the night.
Love what Drummond did on that play. Kept his eyes up, and he was being unselfish. With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Up top, McCollum. Hounded by Ball. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big-name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And Drummond with the jam.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Uses the glass on the layup. Williamson's got 6 points.
They're just playing to Williamson's strength. He has great hands. He's a great finisher. Excellent play call.
Here's Ball. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
It's good.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Now here's Ball. 9 points in the game. Pass to Caruso. Back to Ball. Drummond with the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Williamson with a screen on Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Nifty move. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. Ball outside to the middle. Here's Drummond.
Andre Drummond seeking out contact because he's okay at the free throw line now.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud, getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Ball passes to Drummond, shakes him, and he lays it in. Drummond's got his second bucket of the night.
Not many do a better job of carving out space for himself than Andre Drummond.
Here's Williamson. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And he gets it back. The Bulls have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. On the wing, DeRozan. Stolen by Jones. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson. Jones with the block. Ball against McCollum. And here's Caruso outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing!
Zion just overwhelms the competition. Unstoppable here.
Here's Ball. Pass to Drummond. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his third assist of the night.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan outside. Offline with a three. Inside. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Ball. And Ball throws it down.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Lonzo Ball. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You can't leave the big man open. Vucevic really stretches the floor at the 5 position.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Ingram. Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Vucevic, the pass to Williams.
What I appreciate about Patrick is that he plays his role well, doesn't play outside of himself. 2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his second season when he went down with a bad injury.
For New Orleans, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Shoots from the elbow. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Picked by Vucevic. Levine passes to Vucevic. And the three-pointer goes. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter. Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, B.A., just starting to really develop, and then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back.
And stolen by Williams. Levine passes to Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Caruso against Ingram. Pass to Alvarado. Back to Ingram. And stolen by Caruso. On the wing, Levine. Covered by Ingram. Williams from long range. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 4th assist with that last one. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To stop the run. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, BA, they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
Here's Vucevic. Again, the Bulls score.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Valanciunas. Unable to get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And Levine, here we go. Pass to Daniels. Here's Nance. Here's Alvarado. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
To the inside. It's rebounded by Levine.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yes, getting a little ahead of himself on that play.
Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Nance. Vucevic's shot is off. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. So Chicago ends up going with a new group. There's 38 seconds left to play in the half. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run. Dragic against McCollum. And that one's long.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Williamson outside. 2 on the clock. And there's the drive. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 8 assists in the game. And so we wrap up the first half. Bulls out in front, up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Derek Jones is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Ball, and then it's Goran Dragic, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
The savvy and body control of DeRozan, it allows him to finish the play through contact and get to the line.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range.
Watch out, watch out! Watch your head!
Awesome. Get out the way! Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. The kick out to Ball. Drummond passes to Ball. Here's Dragic. 6 on the shot clock. And he recovers it. The 3, 6 to shoot. Here's Drummond. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williamson throws it down.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Pass to DeRozan. Driving inside. Good on the shot. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Here's the three. McCollum's shot is off. Chicago has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Jones against DeRozan. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Hayes. Dragic against McCollum. Williamson outside. Here's Murphy. Drains the triple. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. So we'll see Zion Williamson go to the line here. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? McCollum against Ball. Here's Williamson.
And you can already see it. In his career, Zion is going to spend a lot of time at the line.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Hayes. Brandon Ingram comes in for Murphy. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Got a piece of it.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Held ball. That's a jump ball.
Levine passes to Vucevic. Williams against Williamson. Puts it up. Williams misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. And the deficit down inside single digits. Williamson's got 13 in the second half.
This is where Zion is most comfortable, using his size and touch to his advantage.
Here's Williams, puts the move on. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. The free throw drops for Williams.
The Pelicans were pretty impressive last season, managing to successfully battle their way into the playoffs through a tough play-in tournament.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide-open teammate and feeds him.
Pass to Vucevic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Now Williamson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
That's what they want from Patrick. Active, aggressive, in-your-face defense.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And it's Caruso penetrating. Outside Levine. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. Williamson passes to Ingram. Driving in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Got to stay on your feet. Brandon Ingram is good at getting defenders to bite on the fake.
Brandon Ingram taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
You know, I love that Brandon Ingram continues to grow his game. We've seen him get better at moving the ball, which only makes him more versatile on the floor.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Daniels in at the point guard position. Vucevic, shot clock at 2. Here's Williams. Rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Ingram. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Green. And it's Ball in for Zach LaVine. They get the rebound. And finished off by Hayes.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. The Pelicans trail. Here's McCollum, and he gets it to go.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Chicago's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Jones against DeRozan. No good, off the front rim. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. And down it goes. 2 points.
C.J. McCollum making the mid-range shot look easy.
Ball outside. Inside. Drummond. Drummond with the jam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
McCollum against Ball. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Ball against Ingram. Ball passes to Jones. Pass to Drummond. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. And a change for the Pelicans. Williamson's checked in for Murphy.
Andre Drummond's game has to improve at the free throw line if he wants to be a go-to player.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Drummond to screen on Williamson. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan double teamed. Outside Jones. Ball passes to Drummond. Pelicans cleared away. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Now Williamson to the paint. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Fearless player. Have to respect Ingram's willingness to take big shots.
LaVine passes to DeRozan. Back to LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Big one. Coach feels comfortable going to Zion when it matters.
Ball's doubled. DeRozan, left side. LaVine passes to Drummond. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Drummond's got 11 in the second half.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
2 open that time. It didn't look easy. Great game for him. Double-double now.
This is why C.J. McCollum is seen as a leader, drilling a big shot.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. It's tipped. Here's Williamson. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Drummond with the screen. All outside. Pass to Drummond. Outside to Levine.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Competitive, confident, Zion taking over.
Ball passes to Levine. They double team Levine. Pass to Drummond. Here's Levine. And it's good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
McCollum's shot is off. DeRozan with the ball.
Court strategies.
Yeah, you can expect to see some interesting playmaking as these squads try to open each other up and create opportunities to score.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. Front court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the pitch.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Williams sets a screen for Tatum. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Tries again. A nice shot by Tatum.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Capella with the bucket.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Endorse this Celtics team. Very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted 2 talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Now Young, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer, and stolen by Tatum. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Tatum, and finished off by Williams.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
And stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break, Tatum with the ball, and it's slammed in by Williams.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right, a great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, here is Young. The dish to Murray. Passes it to Hunter. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Tatum with it. Outguarded by Murray. Tatum drives in. Missed inside.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murray outside. Pass to Capella. Capella with a screen on Smart. Shot clock at 6. Murray finds Young. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Young's got 5 now.
So smooth shooting the rock. Young trusts his shot from any distance.
Pass to Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the night.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Collins kicks to Young. Lob pass to Capella. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 3. 1:07 left in the first quarter. Back to Young. To the middle. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. Tatum with it. Four on the clock, and stolen by Hunter. Young with the ball. Williams picks him up. The three, and Trae Young gets the three. Young's got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Brogdon. No points in the game yet for him. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Hunter with some nice defense. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Hawks.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth dance team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Hunter is out there with Murray, and it's Collins in at the 3 spot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now here's Murray. And he goes big with the dunk right over Al Horford. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Brown with a screen on Hunter. Tatum against Hunter. The pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. Hunter grabs the miss. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. Poked away. Stolen by Smart. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Collins. Tatum passes to Smart. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid, 79%.
And you know what I love is Marcus Smart just continues to improve. We know he's a powerful athletic guard, but he wants to keep building different aspects of his game.
Now, here's Collins. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Back to Murray. Launches a 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Capella can't connect from short range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Horford sets a screen for Brown. Outside, Smart. In the corner, Horford with it. Brown feeling it out a bit. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And doors for teams trying to establish culture and institutional values. What makes that possible? How does that work?
I think that begins from ownership through the front office and then down to the coaching staff and then finally to the players. But Kevin, we know this. It can't be just talk. Show me, don't tell me. You have to be accountable to your teammates and to the organization.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, G.A.? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Young's checked in for Atlanta. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Brogdon. Hunter with some nice defense. The Hawks trailing. Here's Young. 8 points for him. To the paint, here's Collins. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And that's 2 tough points from Collins. Willing to mix it up down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
White against Young. Outside, Horford. Gallinari in the corner. There's the drive. Boston needs to get off a shot. Horford, good. Horford's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Celtics.
Well, this is just another way that Al Horford can beat you. He has turned himself into a quality three-point shooter.
First team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Boston.
Luke Cornett.
And here's Young. He kicks to Hunter from downtown. Good on the three-point shot. Hunter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And you expect this from Young. He scans the floor and finds an open man for the shot. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Latrey. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And finished off by Brown.
I'll tell you, allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished strong.
Collins dishes to Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. Back to Collins. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's White. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. In the corner, it's Hunter. It's Young on the wing. 8 points for him. Just 3 to shoot. Offline from the high post.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And Capella sends it back. Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Celtics 20. The Hawks 21.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Onto the front court along with Tatum. White is out there with Smart. And it's Horford in at the center position. That's the Boston 5. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 1-point game. Beyond the arc. Good and Smart gets the assist. White's got 6 points.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Oh, Marcus Smart, a tenacious defender, which doesn't always show up, I think, sometimes, Doris, on the statistical sheet after the game.
Well, and in fact, Kevin, different teams have different defensive metrics trying to measure that impact. All you have to do, though, with Marcus Smart is watch the guy work on that end. The way he tracks the play, the way he anticipates, just the energy he brings on the defensive end changes the equation.
Here's Tatum after the basket by Atlanta. An easy 2 points on the layup. Tatum's got his third basket of the night.
Once Jason Tatum has the ball in his hands in the painted area, this guy will power through. He'll put it up and over you if necessary. He knows how to score it.
Murray, the pass to Kaminsky. Drills the three-pointer. Kaminsky's got himself on the board with 3 there. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Now here's Smart. Back to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Here's Smart. He gets that one. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Well, if there's any player in the league who relishes contact, it's Marcus Smart. You want to play physical? Oh, yeah, I like that.
White against Murray. Kicks it to Hunter. Passes to Kaminsky. And stolen by Horford. On the wing, Brown. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lets the 3 fly. Atlanta with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Brown. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for John Collins. Atlanta has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Down low. Okongwu with it. Tatum on him. Here's the screen. Here's Young. Horford with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Now Brogdon. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And stolen by Horford. Pass to Brogdon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brogdon's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
Well, just Malcolm Brogdon understanding how to get out in transition and finish with authority.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the Celtics called timeout, their first.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
And the Hawks making a change here. Collins is checked in. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Atlanta ball.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's Young on the wing. Light covering. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Here's Tatum. Brogdon outside. Just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 6th rebound on the night. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so long.
The previous play is
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Austin making a switch here. Brown's checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Murray.
What I love about Jason Tatum, guys, he's already an all-star. But that desire, that hunger, that thirst to be great remains with this guy, and he continues to improve.
Now, here's Hunter. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Stolen by Smart. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Murray's checked in for Young.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Horford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This is an example of Al Horford, such a difficult cover. He's tall, he's long, and he utilizes all of that to his advantage.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Young inside, working on Horford. Capella kicks to Hunter. Fires the 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Well, Brown taking away the shooter's airspace effectively.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Celtics lead by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Hunter is out there with Trae Young, and it's Collins in at the small forward. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for the Hawks. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. And see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thanks, David. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Brogdon.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. A three-pointer off the mark. And Collins has got the ball here for the Hawks. They trail by 1. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Hawks now. Hunter on the wing. Stolen by Brogdon.
And anytime you go cross court, there's some risk involved. Not at all surprised that one was stolen.
Count that bucket. Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Boston.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside, Horford. And it's blocked by Okongwu. And he's able to get it back. And he gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Well, you love Horford pounding the offensive glass. Extra possessions, so many opportunities for your team.
Young for 3. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Tatum. Outside, Horford. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Brown. The three from Tatum. Buries it from three-point range.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Young looking it over. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Young. Collins, a screen on Smart. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Celtics leading by 3. Brown outside. Outside, Horford. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead.
This guy is always poised, always ready to deliver. Doesn't matter how tense the game is.
Young pass to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here is Horford. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Horford sends a screen for Tatum. And stolen by Okongwu. The Hawks trail by 3. Young outside. And there's the pass to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Murray outside. On deep, Collins.
Probably the most underrated aspect of Jason Tatum's game is his defense. Size, length, strength, you name it, sends that one back.
Celtics leading by 3. Brown outside. He kicks it to Horford. Outside Tatum. Back to Horford. This ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot. Money!
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
Young in the corner. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
They've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
The kick out to Tatum. Horford with the screen on Hunter. Tatum's shot is off. Now, here is Young. Lets it go from deep. It's money from deep.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well,
thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passes of all time.
Ball against Paul. This one for 3. And Lonzo Ball gets a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Booker. Up top, Aiden. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Count it.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
To the inside, here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Ball passes to Ayton. He's off on the layup. The Bulls have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. On the wing, DeRozan. No good, a bit long that time.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
They get it again. Pass to Craig. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Into the lane. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And Chicago called for the foul.
And the Bulls, that's a team that's built to win now. But boy, is the top of the Eastern Conference stacked.
And so Craig nails both of them. So looking at the East, where do you think Chicago slots in, RJ?
Boston, Miami, Milwaukee, Philly, each of those teams have MVP-level talent, and it's going to be a battle. I don't know who's going to come out on top.
And the jam by Drummond.
This is the exact energy you like to see from Drummond. He can be a monster on the offensive glass.
Ayton, an open look for Booker. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Booker's got 7.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
That's good from Drummond on the assist by Ball.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
For Chicago, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Booker against DeRozan. Down low. Here's Drummond, and he hits it to tie the game. He's got 10.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Ball can't get it to go.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
For Chicago, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Caruso outside. Back to DeRozan. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Drummond with the clock winding down. And finally, they hit one.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Craig finds Booker. Craig with a screen on Caruso. Pass to Aiden. Will it go? No good that time. Drummond inside. He's guarded by Paul. The shot by Drummond, no good. And stolen by Williams. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And then it's Goran Dragic, then it's Green, and it's Levine in at the point. Pass to Vucevic. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Levine against Bridges. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Pass to Landale. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Jones sets a screen. And here is Vucevic. Stolen by Bridges. And they're on the run. Back to Okogie. Out to Bridges. Here's Okogie. Defended by Dragic. Good on the bucket.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Jones sets a screen. And Levine throws it down.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
The Suns leading.
On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
The Bulls shooting about 56% in this one. Jones with a screen on Bridges. Outside Levine. Clock at 6. And Levine throws it down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. And the basket by Bridges. Now, Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back season. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
And Levine throws it down.
The belief of Levine, willing to do that in a game, man.
From deep, Bridges misses. The Bulls have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Dragic outside.
Suns foul.
And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
Leaner from distance. 6 on the shot clock. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for three. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Chicago leading. Right side Jones. Pass to Levine. Here's Vucevic. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Ayton passes to Booker. Back to Ayton. Can they get it? And Ayton with the stuff.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Jones. Covered by Johnson. Back to Vucevic. Stolen by Ayton. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. From deep, Johnson on target from range. Johnson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Right side, Jones. Levine against Bridges. Back to Jones. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
One reason Levine has been an all-star, Zach can be the playmaker or the scorer.
Here's Okogie. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And so a close game is...
29. The Bulls, 31.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Crowder and Ayton the bigs. And it's Craig in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Here's DeRozan. The offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here's Crowder. Here he goes. It's deflected. And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And they'll get another chance. Caruso against Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Ball passes to Drummond. Nice move. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Paul. Ayton in the high post. Connects on the foul line jumper. Ayton's got 8.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Pulls up on the wing. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Ball against Drummond. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Bradley, he's checked in for Drummond.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, Tony Bradley.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit three-point shooter.
Here's Shamet. Pass to Landale. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Ball passes to Vucevic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Vucevic has got 10.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Johnson a screen on Ball. Here's Shamet. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Landale. He can't hit that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Now here's Vucevic. Now Ball. DeRozan outside. The three is up. Lets it fly. No good off the back of the rim. The Suns trailing. 56 seconds left in the third. Shamet, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
That's tipped. Now here's Dragic. The D's right on him. Outside Jones. Let's go with a three. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Here's Shamet. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Shamet's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. 20 seconds left in the third. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Shamet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shamet's got 5 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Good chance here for Ball. Again, the Bulls score.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Bulls out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and then it's Goran Dragic, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. Caruso, he's checked in for Dragic. And it's Levine in for Ball. Kicks it to DeRozan. Outside Levine. Stolen. And now the Suns fast break.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Left side Levine. Stolen by Ayton. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
To take the lead. The shot, no good. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan outside. Pass to Williams. Drummond with the screen. Back to DeRozan. Inside. Tipped. Stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Okogie. And that one is stuffed right through.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
DeRozan outside. Up and over Crowder. Here's Drummond. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Chicago trailing here. DeRozan outside. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Levine is taking it upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Okogie. Paul with it. Guarded now by Ball. Craig against Levine. Crowder, a screen on Levine. Crowder outside. There's the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Vucevic, the pass to Jones. On the wing, Levine. Back to Jones. Shot clock at 5. Yes! And the foul! That one on Craig.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
Outside Booker. Crowder, a screen on Caruso. Here's Booker. And it's cleared by Vucevic. So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
A quality shooter from the stripe. I mean, let's see if Vucevic can capitalize in a big spot here.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Here's Paul. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is Paul's veteran know-how becoming a factor. He is not afraid of these moments.
Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. The shot off that time. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Stolen by Caruso. Crowder with a steal. Booker against Caruso. Ayton, a screen on Caruso. Crosses over. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. Offensive rebound. And slammed it home. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. They lead by 1. There's 39 seconds left in the game. Phoenix making some changes. Johnson comes in for Crowder, and it's Bridges in for Craig. And a change for the Bulls. DeRozan is checked in, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun, stay loose, let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
And Allie, thank you for that.
And moments like this demonstrate Ball's desire to accept more leadership. He feels confident at the line down the stretch.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Over to the left wing. Vucevic, the pass to Jones. Back to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Here's DeRozan. Good!
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Phoenix calls timeout. Guys, your thoughts?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Substitution on the court.
Trying to go for a lob.
The list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against. If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan, not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift. But I did love playing one John Barry.
Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2-guard spot. First one falls for him.
And guys, things are looking up in New Orleans. The extension for Zion Williamson reflecting his commitment to this young core. And with the 8th pick and Dyson Daniels, that the Pels added to their bevy of young wing defenders, they're building a team to contend.
Now here's Brown to the inside. Here's Williams. The kick out to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
And Coach was talking about the muscle Tatum's packed onto his frame. He said now he has the power of a power forward. We saw it on display right there. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Williamson with it. Now guarded by Smart. Releases. And that one's good. Williamson.
The closer that Zion is going to get, the more effective he's going to become.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Brown against Jones. Over in the corner, Williams. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Misses from short range. McCollum finds Williamson. Here's Hayes. Hayes with the screen for McCollum. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
Inside. Here's Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Murphy, a screen on Smart. Pass to Murphy. Williamson against Brown. Williamson in the post. It's Murphy outside. That shot missing. Now Boston takes it the other way. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Well, Kevin, I asked him, what are some of your main concerns? And he said, we're dealing with a team that can really light it up from the outside. So it's essential that we don't give them open looks from deep, or we'll be in trouble. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that 3-point shot. And the way C.J. McCollum Gray can get a shot up while moving, that's a big part of his game, isn't it?
Yeah, very few players can shoot as well as McCollum on the run. Applies for his pull-up jumpers or when he's falling out of bounds. McCollum, one of the best in the league at it.
Now Horford's checked in for Williams. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tries to save it. McCollum against Smart. The kick out to Tatum. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. In the corner, Horford with it. Back to Tatum. 4 on the clock. To stop the drought. Boston again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And stolen by Horford. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Jones. Brown kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I like when Tatum goes inside. He's using that height and touch to perfection from the interior.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Smart deciding where to go with it. Horford with a screen on McCollum. Smart passes to Brown. At the elbow, Horford. Back to Brown. And the rebound goes to Murphy. Pelicans leading by 4. Now McCollum lays it up off the glass. McCollum's got 5.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finished. It's just how shifty he is.
And so they foul intentionally. So for the Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Nance comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in for C.J. McCollum. Tatum with a screen on Murphy. Tatum draws the double. Kicks to Brown. This one for 3. And no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth next team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Nance. Then it's Ingram. And it's Alvarado in at the shooting guard.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Nance sets a screen for Ingram. Boston grabs the miss.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Gallinari, and he drives in. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
As soon as Gallinari saw the lane open up, he took it right at the defense and finishes off the style.
Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Brogdon. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ingram's got his first points in this one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Outside, Smart. White looking around. Outside, Horford. Back to White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Ingram against Smart. Ingram outside to the middle. Here's Valanciunas. He can't get it to go. Now Boston takes it the other way. Steady as can be. Talk more, Brent, about what Jonas Valanciunas means to the game.
Truly the definition of consistency. Jonas Valanciunas averaging double-digit scoring for 11 straight seasons and a double-double the last 4. That's the epitome of a guy who does the dirty work and produces.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pelicans leading by 5. Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And when 6'10" Danilo Gallinari was drafted all the way back in 2008, a shooter with his size was rare.
Well, it was rare. Now we're seeing more and more guys able to do this, but there's certainly a ton of value in Gallo's efficiency and his size and consistency on the perimeter.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. Brown is checked in for Boston. Tatum comes in for Smart. And then for New Orleans, Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Daniels. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Zion Williamson. Tatum down low. Working on Jones. Tatum's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 3. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jones finds Ingram. Another shot. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jaylen Brown, 4th personal foul, first team foul.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. Cullen passes to Murphy. A second chance effort.
And Brown just using his big body well on defense. A physical player who does a great job of bothering shooters.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Tatum looking around. Outside, Horford. Busted. No good that time either. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's McCollum. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. Celtics trail by 7. Tatum drives in. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
McCollum, no good. Celtics have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Jones against Tatum. Brown outside. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Brown. He gets it up. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game
here. 20. And let's hear it from the Jabberwockies.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Then there's Gallinari. Then there's Smart, and it's Cornette in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5.
And I tell you what, he looks fresh coming out of halftime, if that possession's any indication.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Gallinari kicks to Brown. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
McCollum against Smart. Kicks it out to Williamson. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Cornette. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. McCollum with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. Williamson in the post. And stolen by Tatum. Driving in to the paint. Here's Cornette. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Cornette's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
Second team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's Hayes in the corner. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
You just love it when you can pick up those extra possessions, and Zion's the guy you want doing that.
Here's Tatum. Here's Cornette. Second shot opportunity for the tie. And that's good. Jason Tatum for 3. Tatum's got the game tied up here for Boston.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice in the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Brown. New Orleans making a switch here. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Screened by Valanciunas. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got 8 points.
Yeah, pretty fluid. It looks like the offense settling in now as Zion works to get himself the shot.
Gallinari down low. Covered by Williamson. A nice shot by Gallinari.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Williamson with the screen for Ingram. Off the left rim and out. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Tatum down low. Working on Jones. Here's Cornette. Outside, Smart. Just 5 to shoot. For the lead to the right side. And Cornette gets it to go. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's Williamson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jones against Tatum. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Boston making some changes. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum, and it's White in for Marcus Smart. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Cornette. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And the pass to Alvarado. Offensive rebound, Murphy. Back to Ingram. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just figuring out more and more how to find points in production from the free throw line Ingram, a real pro at drawing fouls at this level.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off his shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Pelicans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Ingram against Brogdon. Ingram attacking. Here's Hayes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Hayes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Brogdon the pass to Cornette.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Ingram kicks to Hayes. And it's off from 3-point range. Brown outside. Here's Gallinari. Can't cash in. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Cornette. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brogdon the pass to Cornette. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum with the ball. He feeds it to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and acting. Off the pick.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
And typically he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
And the Celtics making a change here. Horford's checked in. Williamson is screen on White. Right side, Jones. They get it back. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, Williamson flexing his muscles right now on the defensive rebounding.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Clock at 4. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Aggressive and efficient. Tatum using his size around the rim. That's what this team wants to see more of.
McCollum against White. Here's Williamson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Ingram, he's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum dishes to Williamson. And foul on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Williamson, the screen. And a wide open look for McCollum. The leaner falls for him. That was a difficult shot.
Man, he was a go-to guy in crunch time in college, and McCollum now has developed that reputation here in the league.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
They throw good, McCollum.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Brogdon kicks to White.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Horford sets a screen for White. Brogdon finds Tatum. Williamson outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:43 left in the fourth. Tatum passes to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
Everybody knows that the ball is going to Horford in that situation because he routinely makes big shots.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Over to the left wing. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. And he banks in the layup. Williamson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Zion wanted it, and he nailed it.
Right side Horford on the wing. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Leading by 5. And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
C.J. McCollum, really one of the more unique scorers in the league, and it has a lot to do with the peanut butter smoothness he has, handling the ball, being on great balance, and being one step ahead of the defense.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Horford with the screen on Ingram. Brown wide open. He fires. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, next time he should do a better job, I think, of getting balanced and set up his feet. That just throws your body way out of whack and hurts your percentages.
Talk about finding change in the couch. What? How do you get that?
Two high-powered offenses. Smitty, how do you expect this game to play out?
It's going to be high-scoring, BA, but you love to see one of these teams step up and get key stops. But more than likely, it's going to come down to who has the ball last.
Now Atlanta's starting five. Hunter is the 3, with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And a deep 3 from Young. And Chris Paul clears it away.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Yes, so good to see Booker knocking down the corner triple. A go-to scorer with considerable range.
And it's Capella with the jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Pass to Aiden. The baseline J is on the way. Capella with a rebound.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Here's Paul. Over Hunter. Crowder outside. It's stolen by Hunter. Outside Young. Pass to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. It's going to be Paul shooting. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor.
Capella screen on Bridges. There's Young with the three, and Aiden pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Bridges. That one doesn't drop, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Young. Paul against Murray. Capella screen on Bridges. And he's going for the oop here. Capella can't get it to go.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Now here's Young. Collins with a screen on Bridges. Young, the pass to Hunter. Counted from distance.
Superb communication between Hunter and his teammates. They set him up so well.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Murray against Booker. And it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Now here's Murray. Pass to Capella. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Capella's gotten his second bucket.
Beautiful work inside. Capella putting his hard hat on and going to work.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. 52 seconds left in the first.
I just love the way Murray moves his feet defensively, whether it's on ball or in help.
Paul's got space, and it's Phoenix with another.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Atlanta calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Some changes for Phoenix. Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder. Craig comes in for Bridges. And Okogie is subbed in for Paul. Griffin, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bogdanovich comes in for Trey Young. Now here's Bogdanovich. And there's the lob. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Griffin. From 18 feet away. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Craig with a screen. Johnson passes to Craig. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Josh Okogie is out there with Devin Booker, and it's Craig in at the 3 slot. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Collins a screen. Here's Griffin. The wide open shot is on the money.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Right side Booker. Pass to Ayton. And here's Booker. He's got 11. Capella with a block.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And Phoenix has possession after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Okogie. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. Hunter with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Griffin outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Johnson finds Booker. And defense is now all about switching. Smitty, when you played, would you rather be switched onto a big inside or onto a smaller, quicker player on the perimeter?
Easy answer for me, B.A. I would definitely love to be switched on a little guy and use my size and strength. Obviously, they'll have the advantage with the quickness, but I do not want to get bruised up by those big guys. Good ball handler and passer. You love to see Hunter on the finishing end of these plays.
Booker fires from way outside. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Screen by Capella. And here's Griffin outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Griffin's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And the Suns call time here.
Who's ready for teacher time? Get on your feet, get loud, fans.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for DeJounte Murray. Outside Paul. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Collins a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Hunter, and stolen by Paul. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Bridges. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Okongwu. Outside Hunter. Picked up by Okongwu. Here's Griffin. Puts up a three. Crowder grabs a miss. The Suns leading. Bridges outside. Ball against Hunter. Pass to Landale. Takes the three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Young. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
The fader. Here's Shamet. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 9-point Suns lead.
And watching Chris distribute the basketball, you can see he has a sixth sense for where to go.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. So for the Hawks, Capella, he's checked in for Collins, and Murray subbed in for Hunter. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Young against Bridges. Capella, screen on Bridges. To the wing, right side. Pass to Capella. To halt the run. The shot no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Paul passes to Crowder. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Jay Crowder, blue-collar combo forward, finds ways to outwork you.
Kaminsky, he's checked in for Clint Capella. So he gets them both. And the Hawks with possession here. 11-point game. Pass to Murray. Now Kaminsky. The three is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Kaminsky's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Paul. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. The Suns on top, leading by 8. And we'll see you back here after 23. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the floor for Atlanta, the tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Frank Kaminsky is out there with Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Young in at the point guard position.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And for the Hawks, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. Young, the pass to Kaminsky. It's hauled in by the Suns.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Out of bounds, it'll be Hawks ball. And a deep 3 from Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Paul against Hunter. Here's Landale. Off target with the 3.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to Kaminsky. From outside the arc. Here's Hunter. Paul with a steal. Young against Bridges. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. John Collins checked in for the Hawks.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And Landale gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Pass to Collins. And here's Hunter from the arc. Second shot opportunity. And there's a play inside by Kaminsky. Kaminsky's got 5 points.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Collins with the rebound.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Kaminsky, a screen on Bridges. Young finds Kaminsky. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Back to Kaminsky. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Collins. No good from outside. For Phoenix, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Kaminsky slams it home.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Johnson comes in for Crowder. Craig is checked in for Bridges. And Okogie is subbed in for Shamet. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. Pass to Ayton. Fires the 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Hawks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Bogdanovich from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Paul with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
Yeah, you see the comfortability of Ayton these days, putting the ball on the floor and making a play.
Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul. Ayton hits them both. And for Atlanta, they're shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Murray passes to Bogdanovich. Collins a screen. Back to Murray. Outside Hunter. 4-3. That one is off. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Okogie on the wing. He puts up a 3. Out to Craig. Outside Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Bogdanovich against Booker. Outside Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Hunter's got 8.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul of the game.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
This is why we talk about carving out position rather than trying to sneak in. You've got to be willing to put in the work.
And he's going for the lob. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Beautiful catch and flush by Collins, a high flyer who attacks the rim with purpose.
Pass to Okogie. And the Suns miss again. The Hawks trailing. Collins a screen. Murray finds Kaminsky. Back to Murray. Kicks it to Kaminsky. And the call will be against Frank Kaminsky. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Third team foul.
He got it off in time. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one, and not so.
The previous play is under review.
Going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like we're overturning the call here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's youth.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Devin Booker out there with Josh Okogie. And it's Craig in at small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Here's Ayton. And the layup is good. And the Suns lead by 11.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
From about 16, Murray, no good. And the call will be against John Collins. That's foul number 2 for him. So for the Hawks, Johnson comes in for Collins, and it's Young in for DeJounte Murray. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
From inside, the kick to Hunter. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The Suns have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Down low, Ayton. From deep, Johnson. Here's Ayton. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Some changes for Phoenix. Crowder, he's checked in for Johnson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Craig. And it's Paul in for Okogie. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Bridges outside. Back to Ayton. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in.
3rd team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Phoenix no good that time either. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Paul against Young. And the Hawks with another 3.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
Paul passes to Booker. And here's Ayton. Inside. And oh, that was close. He draws the foul. That'll shoot 2.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
Ayton hits them both. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Left side, Young. Again, Atlanta.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Johnson with it, and it's Paul picking him up.
minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Young finds Johnson. Griffin, a screen on Bridges. Ooh, poked away. Paul with a steal. They've got numbers. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
Outside Young. Let's go with a three. Atlanta gets it back. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Young against Bridges. Pass to Capella. 16 feet out. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Three-pointer, Bridges. And the Suns get another three.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Chris Paul.
You know what stood out to me was the anticipation defensively. He sensed what the offense wanted to run, then found ways to disrupt that and cause turnovers.
First team foul.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Young. Goes back up. That shot, no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Outside Booker. From deep. Capella with a rebound. And here's Griffin outside. And Booker pulls it down. From deep three-point range. And the
Folks, these two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Jones. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Ball, the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Just a dynamic big man with incredible physical tools. Drummond frequently makes plays above the rim.
Down low, Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Drummond with a screen on McCollum. Passes it to Drummond. And it's Ball in the corner. Back to Drummond. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's McCollum. Uncovered. And he makes that one.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team.
Here's Ball. Here's Drummond. The pass to Ball. DeRozan for 3. No good that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Williamson. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way up. Williamson's got 6.
And using his vertical on the offensive glass, Williamson is adept at reading misses and pouncing on second chance opportunities.
There's Ball with the 3, and Drummond throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Ball against McCollum. Feeds to Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball dishes to DeRozan. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan.
All I'm going to say is a few years ago, I would not expect this Bulls team to be in this position right now. They weren't dominating, but look at what they're doing now. It's a whole new era.
McCollum against Ball. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
The Chicago team, Richard, has managed to turn things around after a string of 4 losing seasons.
And that's why you never count a team out. A few smart trades, some good draft pickups, that's all it takes for you to ascend the rankings and become a top team in this league.
And the right coach. Clearly, Billy was the right coach for this team.
Oh, yeah, and that too. Definitely the good coach.
Williamson, a screen on Ball. McCollum, another one falls for New Orleans.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
There's Ball with the 3. The offensive rebound. On the wing, DeRozan, defended by Jones. And the dunk. By DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Pelicans leading by 5. 1:04 left in the first. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And the shot is long. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Drummond with a screen on McCollum. Kept alive. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
McCollum kicks to Hayes. The three-pointer, no good. Bulls trail by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan for 3. Back to Drummond. Shakes him, and Drummond throws it down.
Aggressive defense. The battle with Drummond inside is a collision waiting to happen.
Now McCollum hands the shot with nobody near him. McCollum's got 6.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans. On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Zach LaVine is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 3. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Plays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for New Orleans.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Ball's knocked loose. And now the Pelicans on the break. And the basket by Alvarado.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Left side, LaVine. And the jam by LaVine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When LaVine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Alvarado. Ingram outside. Here's Nance. And the Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
Williams passes to LaVine. Fires from 14. That one wide left.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
To the middle, here's Nance, and Nance slams it in.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Here's LaVine, and then jammed down as he goes right over Larry Nance Jr.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from 3. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the 3-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
New Orleans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Green with the ball. Jones covering. It's stolen by Nance. Ingram outside. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again. Bulls trail by 8. Now here's Levine. Good D by Jones. Taken away by Williams. Moving it up. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Ingram passes to Valanciunas. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Vucevic with the bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. New Orleans making some changes here. Hayes, he's checked in for Nance. Zion Williamson comes in for Valanciunas. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Brandon Ingram. And a wide open look for McCollum. It's all in by the Bulls. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Jones. That's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Goran Dragic is checked in for Dosunmu. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Drummond with a screen on Jones. Drummond in the post, covered by Hayes, and it's Drummond missing. Pelicans leading by 5. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum. 12 points for Zion Williamson.
And this is how dominant Williamson can be. Once he finds his rhythm, he's borderline unguardable.
Drummond sets the screen for Ball. Inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. And there it is for him. McCollum's got 8.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a thanks for the great interview, David.
27.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Down on the block, it's Williamson with Hayes. Then it's Jones. Then there's McCollum. And it's Murphy in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Williamson with it. Oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Ball against McCollum. Over in the corner, Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Williamson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Drummond sets the screen for Ball to the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
And McCollum puts up a deep three. It's Drummond with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Jones looking for an opening to the paint. Hayes with the steal. Jones the pass to Williamson. And DeRozan sends it back.
The experience of DeRozan, a step ahead of the shooter.
At the elbow, it's Drummond. Back to Dragic. To the middle, taken away by Hayes. McCollum against Ball. It's McCollum with the drive. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Jones. Back to Ball. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. It's Jones on the wing. Covered by Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Hayes. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. McCollum's got 11.
And there's the steadiness to McCollum's game. He's going to contribute from deep almost every game. It's becoming a given.
Ball, no good. Pelicans leading by 9. McCollum outside. Floats it up for Williamson. McCollum passes it to Williamson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And that's grown man muscle. Williamson relishes any chance he gets to take the defense on and finish.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Stolen. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside, Levine. The kick out to Williams. Levine deciding where to go with it. Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. New Orleans in the lead. 1:05 left in the third quarter of the game. And the dunk by Williamson.
This is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Levine with it, outguarded by Ingram. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. They get a hand on it. Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Vucevic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
Alvarado passes to Ingram. The 19-foot shot. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Ingram's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
For 3, Levine, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pelicans leading by 11. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. Alex Caruso out there with Levine, and it's Green in at the 3. Valanciunas, good. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Levine trying to free himself up. It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Vucevic. Ingram against Caruso. That one's not going to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. Vucevic dishes to Levine. The kick out to Williams. Clock at 6. Inside. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Chicago making some changes. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Patrick Williams. DeRozan comes in for Green, and Ball subbed in for Zach LaVine. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He said, "This is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play." In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
All right, David, thanks. And Jones slams it home.
And Ball just threads the needle extremely well. Fits it through tight spaces with force. I just love his ability to facilitate.
Loads it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Ball kicks to Jones. Dishes to Vucevic, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Shot from the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Skilled, crafty. McCollum is a finely tuned scoring machine.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. McCollum finds Williamson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Williamson's got 28 points for the game. Left side, Ball, and it's Vucevic in the corner. Shoots a fader. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game.
Can't afford to let Vucevic get comfortable. He's content to take these shots whenever the D gives them up.
And here's McCollum for 3. And the Pelicans get it back.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
McCollum against Ball. McCollum passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Ingram against Ball. Jones sets the pick for Ball. Jones, no luck.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Williamson missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. They trail by 9 points. McCollum finds Williamson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Williamson.
Oh,
wow.
Yes! Oh, that's inexcusable defense. Once Williamson buries himself inside, you know he's looking for the throwdown.
And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That'll be his second foul of the game. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.